Hey guys! By popular request, I put on the raccoon thing. Also because I was wearing it anyway, and it's really comfortable, and I didn't feel like changing into like normal human grown-up clothes. Well, I say that this is in fact an adult-sized one. I don't think I could fit into a kid's. I am over 6 feet tall. Oh, I will check that out. Oh, did it just block you from putting that in Xerox?
Alright!
Oh my god, Drathar with the...
13 months obligatory remark asking how long a year is.
A year is 17 weeks. Yeah, Xerox, I don't know if... Oh, there might have been... Oh, because you put it in there for a while before. Okay, I will open that up. Oh, you know, I think I remember seeing that when it was new. What year was this from? Oh, I'll check that at some other point. I think I know exactly what the commercial that is. All right, so now to find out. Well, I would take the controller, but someone is blocking my path to the controller. She's really antsy right now because she wants attention, and I'm not giving ample amounts of attention to her. So I am technically working tonight, but I'm on call, so I only need to do something if the other guy who actually is working gets overwhelmed. Little man, I know. She really wants to, like, all the things that she has to lay on, and she just wants to lay on the work laptop. It's well lit. That must be why she wants to lay on it. No, actually, I haven't. I don't own a copy of Breath of the Wild, and when I did play it, it was only like half of it. I've nothing against Breath of the Wild. It's just that style of game isn't what I particularly enjoy. It's not to say that I didn't enjoy it. It's just that's not the type of game that I usually will play to completion, or more than once. So we'll get started once I'm allowed to. I have a very rude kitty cat. She's being very rude. She's being a rude girl. I'd put you in timeout, but you're a cat. That wouldn't really work. You just... Actually, there are occasions where I put her in timeout because I'm in my room, and I just close the door because she wants to be like standing in front of the monitor, and I'm in the middle of a raid. Morning, CJ. Welcome, welcome. Oh, sweet. So I've gotten using the PS3 controller. I also had to restart the capture card because it's being all pop, and I would like a better quality audio, please and thank you. Oh, and to be honest with you, I wouldn't be able to recognize what any of the Divine Beast music themes are. I only did the elephant. I did the one in the Zora place, and I did the one in the Goron place. I did those two. Wait, what is the Goron place? Or the Divine Beast? Still waiting for Bimani to decide that she would like... There we go. Let's go somewhere else. So anyway, for those that haven't been here before, I could do this on hard mode, but I don't know, like... Maybe when I'm feeling a bit friskier. Hard mode only changes the amount of damage you take and the amount of damage that enemies need to take before you kill them. And considering that I'm not in control of the amount of damage increases I get, I don't feel like having everything be a damage sponge. Oh, well, good. You keep that to yourself, CJ. You keep that in your room. Don't bring it here. Like I said, last time, I don't know. I forget who it was that requested it that I wear. So this is the, so my dad and my dad's side of the family got me it's a onesie, pajama thing. And it's really comfortable. But it's Christmas themed, so I'm like, I should get something that's like more of a spring thing. So I looked on for Kigurumis, and I got this one. It's even got a hood. It's got a raccoon head. It's adorable, and it's really warm. I played Beat Mania yesterday at home, and was wearing this, and I had to actually like take it off because it was getting too hot of me just moving my arms really fast. But anywho, I'm gonna be wearing this because I didn't feel like putting on actual like normal clothes, and I was already wearing this anyway. I actually saw there was an article on Kotaku. I hear iffy things about Kotaku as a media platform, but they did a thing on the Axiom Verge Randomizer. I guess it has been officially added to the Epic Store version. So I have like one piece of gunk on my glasses. And also, apologies for my impromptu Sunday night off. I was getting really bad allergies. And it was funny because I was at round 1, and after playing like a couple of rounds, I realized, wait, the really poorly aerated area of being inside the arcade meant that I wasn't impacted by allergies at all. So I just stayed at round 1 all night. And then when I left, it was immediately, yep, there's still allergy stuffs outside. But during that period of time, I was not afflicted with them while at round 1. And actually, I'm good now. Like, I was still got a little bit of the your sinuses don't like what's in the air, but nowhere near as bad as it was over the weekend. Good lord. But anyway, hello everyone, welcome. Drathar, also with the 13-month resub. Very lucky. I guess Xerox Copycat isn't here before. There was a message, but I think that was from maybe yesterday or much earlier. Either way. Rashkvar, CJ. So, we're gonna be, ideally I'll do, so, like I said, I am technically working right now. And this is the case of, I won't get calls unless the guy who is working is getting overwhelmed, and then I have to step in for him. And so if he gets calls and whatnot, I'll just be like, hey, what's up? You know, do you need a hand? So I'm here to assist, but I'm not obligated to be on the phones all night. So there's a low chance, but a non-zero chance that I'll be interrupted. Also, I did look into getting an item tracker for this, and there is none. But they are implementing, and I talked to the devs on this, they are implementing a way to have the, because there is an auto tracker. And given the fact that I'm playing this on one computer, and I'm streaming from a different computer, and this one runs Linux, and this one runs, unfortunately, Windows 10. That's weird. But they're going to be implementing a means where your auto-track thing will be uploaded to an individual server, and so I can just have this computer upload the data to that server, and then that server pings the streaming computer, and then the auto-tracker follows. So we got no auto-tracker. However, I do have Live Split that I'm... Wait a minute, I don't need Live Split. There's a goddamn in-game timer. Screw you, Live Split. Get out of here. I don't need you. It's gonna be on there anyway. Is it? Yup. So this is in fact Masochist mode. Oh my god, it's also easy mode apparently. Here, I'll just get rid of that. So this is the best weapon in the game. I mean, it's not gonna be that amazing until such time as I get damage upgrades. But when that happens, it's gonna be, this is pretty much the only thing I'm gonna need the whole game. I could go, because this This covers all the things that we need for anything that we would check in the game. So this is a damage thing that goes through walls. It's also a lot of damage. It's basically all I want in a weapon. Oh, didn't get that quick thing. Alright, so this is where I needed to go, because we do need this to progress. So, I do have items that I can check near the beginning that are in logic. But I'm actually just going to proceed forward, because it'll take time to get those, and in the means of me going in the direction that I will be going, I'll get other stuff. So there's still one item up to the upwards and to the left. There are 2 items up near Zader. I could fight Zader if I wanted to, but I don't. One that I can get without fighting him, and then one that would require that I fight him. I can see what this is. I can't get this item, but it's a thing that I'll need. I can't get it yet, though. So that's the drone swap. It is, 1, a quintessential part of a speedrun, and 2, technically required to finish the game. Although there's other tricks you can do to pull that off. I'd equate it to the silver arrows, where you don't need it technically to finish the game, but it's really nice to have. But, no, that's kind of better than silver arrows. It's damage mitigation, it's movement tech, it's a little bit of everything. And I missed. Oh well. So I wanted to be over to the left ones. Uh-huh. Well, I think now I can actually go and get the drone swap. I think I can with this. It's gonna do nothing for me now, but at such time as I get the drone, it'll be extremely helpful. Because it's just everything. I'm pretty sure I can get it with the glitch gun. You can get it with the... oddly enough, you can get it with the drone. Cheesiest way to get it. I think you can get up there with high jump. With glitch, so we can glitch the enemies in this room, and they will make platforms for us. Which we can then use to get up here. So this is going to do nothing for me now, but it will do fun things later. I'd say I would intentionally death warp, but my god. Okay. Or you could just not. That's cool too. So in theory, enemies have a significantly higher, if not a nearly 100% chance of dropping health if you are already dead. And I have 2 pixels wide worth of health. Just pretty close to dead. It's fine. There we go. I'm still basically dead. There we go. I mean, I could save. There's a save room to the right. Here's the thing, though. If I die, it'll justify me going and getting the items near the beginning. Since we have the glitch gun... No, I can't get anything further in that. Right, that doesn't give me anything else. Rude. As much as I like the Verge... Actually, it's a much wider range. So this is the Verge. It's a fun weapon, because it does that. Just... It'll be our ranged weapon. Oh, that's the button. Which says that? There's the button. Like, which button do I have set to the weapon toggle? I mean, I could go fight Talal. No, I can't get that. That would lead me to another item when I can't get it. So we'll just talk to Elsinova, get an item out of here. I mean, at the very least, it'll give me full health up, or full health refill. So there's a fragment of health. We need 6. Wait, no, we need 5 health and 6 damage. There's a damage fragment. What button did I press? I pressed something. Oh well. You know, I'm gonna, cause we got, I can. Yeah, I have a glitch weapon, so we don't need to. I can go this way. Very rude. None of those gave me health. Of course, the last one was the only one that actually hit me. So we're looking for a coat of some sort. It's not one of those things. I think it's our third? It's either our second or third. Oh no, that's our second we picked up. We've seen 3. I don't. Oh. Well, let's go back and get the ones near the start. The funny thing is that I was in the process of saying, I hope I don't die here. But I was cut off from saying that when I died. One second. I apparently... So this laptop likes to... My work laptop likes to go into sleep mode, even though I've told it not to do this. If it's on... It's on battery. Maybe I've got to have sound slightly on the YouTube. There we go. I have a YouTube video up to keep the screen from going to sleep. There we go. We'll deal with that. Alright. I'm being a responsible adult. In my raccoon onesie. We'll just go fight Talal. Hey, Len. Welcome, welcome. This is not where we go to fight Talal. That's... No, I won't get this. So there's a couple of things that are up near the top. This has been in logic since the beginning. Oh, wait, no, actually, there's 2 items I can get up here. Going pretty well. I started late, apart from the usual things that I'm doing on Wednesday with the WoW Classic raid. I'm working on call tonight, and the guy who is working tonight wanted to take his lunch break at 9, which is when I usually start. So that actually panned out. I mean, I don't... Oh, it feels so bad not picking it. So that's the Kilver, which in the speedrun is one of 3 weapons you pick up, and it's also your biggest damage dealer. It's really outclassed by the flamethrower, though. Oh, but so, I would have started late anyway, because I was on the phones. We didn't get any calls, but I was on the phones for work up until the time when I was going to start streaming anyway. Just an hour late. So we got another item over here. I'm going to get rid of these things, because they're annoying. It feels like such a waste of time. Well, because it is such a waste of time to come over here. And it's not even worth it. Alright, we're gonna go kill Zader, who's the first boss in the game. Bless the devs for this, who gave it an option to remove the "you're hitting the enemy's shield area" sound. Because I've played this game a few times. Wink, wink. And know when the I know where the boss is. I know the boss is not weak points at. This has been a real long time since I fought Zader with the flamethrower that I can remember. Then again, it's not nearly as remarkable if you don't have any damage upgrades. Oh, you know what? They must have fixed it. Because there was a weird... Yeah, for reasons unknown, it was off. And then I had to turn it on to turn the sound off. There we go. This is worth wasting time. Yeah, today we were having rain for a bit, which is I love the rain. No, but we had... I mean, not for the East Coast. They're getting really nasty weather. Unless you're a... Well, I'd say you're a kid in school, but if you're you don't get snow days, you just have another school from your laptop day. It's been weird here though, because the last couple of days have felt like actual like spring. Like it feels like late March, but it was late January. There we go. So much better. I could have optimized that fight a whole lot more. Thank you. Yeah, I'd imagine it's going to get really cold here too. Well, here in Colorado, we're being on top of a mountain. The weather... Oh, what is that? The weather is a strange being. This is gonna be nice, because this makes the flamethrower bigger. I think it also affects the drill? Oh, probably the flamethrower, just because it's just easy to use and does a ton of damage. I also have a fondness for the tethered charge. It feels really awkward to use, but it is also fun. I also have a fondness for the data bomb, because it feels really impactful, but the rate of fire... Like, it does a lot of damage, but the rate of fire is markedly slower, so it does less damage per second. And then, Verge. Oh. Which is one of these. There we go. This one. Because it feels like you don't need to aim. Like, it's got a habit of missing its target. But, it feels like you just shoot in a direction and you hit the things. It's also really nice, like, pockets of very small flying enemies. It's really nice, because, oh, wait, actually, there's another one I can get over here. No, it's actually called the data bomb. It shoots out a bullet, and when it hits the target, it detonates into an area of effect. I got into one of the seeds not too long ago. I need all y'all to give me health. Yeah, it's kind of like a rocket launcher. Oh, hey look, it's the red coat. I think we're in go mode. Not really. We're in go really fast mode. So this is the red coat. In the base game, this is the last item you get. The disadvantage is that this guy, I think, guaranteed to give us health? at the amount of health that we have. So the downside, though, is that there are 2 other coats that will give us damage mitigation. Which is still a thing I want. But for the meantime, this is like getting Pegasus boots, like, real early. You could just go real fast with it. I don't think I can get up there. No. Yeah, if I had the high jump boots. But I don't. But for the meantime, the red coat is going to do a lot of things for us. I would like to hit up a save point. Because I'm going to die soon. Actually, that Zami should give us health. I think I'm below. I think I'm at the threshold with the guaranteed health. Yeah. At this point, I don't really need to go fight Talal. Alright, so right after we get out of this room, there will be a save point that I would like to hit. Alright, we're good. Alright. Nope. There we go. Hello, yes please and thank you. That's a full health upgrade. You know what? No, we'll go. Can I get up? No, I can't. I have to go this way. I had to think about that. Really? Getting bodied by the Rinka. Oh yes, very pleased. So this is a damage upgrade. This will, our drill will go faster, red coat will deal more damage, flamethrower will deal more damage. Everything's good about that. Gonna get this item and then save and quit. Actually, we're actually in go mode now. Well, that was fast. I mean, I'm not gonna go immediately to the final boss. I would still like to pick up some damage upgrades. Because 1 health upgrade and 1 damage upgrade with only 1 coat. So the coats, even though really all you want is the red coat, the one that we do have, to, you literally need it to access the final area. The other 2, if you get it beforehand, are still, yeah, I mean, it's doable, but, yeah. When I have so many other places that I can explore, this is not the best of those places. Oh well. I think that's our 4th energy or health fragment, and we have 2 damage 3 actually damage fragments. Oh, hey, the high jump boots. Sweet. See what this is. We will speak nothing of this. Oh my god, right, yeah, Hydro Boots. Nah. Oh wait, no, I have no reason for that, because I can literally red coat through the things that opens. I would like to not die while I go over to the save point. I think I'm going to take a long loop towards Ukina. Yeah. And hitting items that are reasonably within distance along that route. So there are things that I can get from like a couple of these offshoot areas, but meh. It'll just be faster to just blaze my way through the direction that I'm going anyway. We're just taking the long, more item-rich path. It's gonna be like the original vanilla game, but I've got all these upgrades that make it faster. And we get that shit out of here. That's like a beginning of the game weapon. If you like take a certain pathway, and it's not very good. Neither is that. Actually, that's not even. I forget where you got that in the original game, but it's still not very good. It's painfully awkward to use, and you wind up missing your target more than you actually hit them. You know. So eventually I've got to remember that I only have the red coat, and I have no coats to back up its damage mitigation. Alright, you guys, you do you. I think it's our first one towards a new... Oops. Oh, right, I have it... R3 is... I think to quick bring this up. Okay. And we need... 3 more damage nodes. Yeah. My God. It's my favorite song in the game, too. I mean... It's a fun weapon. One second, I sent a message to, You gotta... What's weird is... So, we can have certain service requests come in either by email or by them calling... Oh, yes please. Or by them calling us. And usually if a call is coming in, other people can see, like, where that call is coming from. And they've not been telling me that. Yeah, Buttspot, that was the only butt for today. Thus far. So these guys, if you glitch them, instead of shooting up stuff, they instead shoot out health. Out. I will take this. I very much like so far in this seed that we've seen very few notes. It's all been, I mean, there've been some mediocre weapons, but it's mostly just been either full-on upgrades or fragments of upgrades. Oh, actually, I think we'll get more this way. I can think of 2 divergent paths that the 2 directions that I can go there. Which one will give me more items? Yeah, I mean, well, it always feels really bad if you take like a longer side route and it's just a note on the end. So there are 3 items, and I can get them all this way. One will just be in this room. And I think that's our final... Oh, I hadn't heard anything about the new patch coming out. All I know is that I asked for, I requested that notes have a hint system a la the Link to the Past randomizer, but that would make translation much more difficult. Nah, I don't need Nova. I don't need Nova in the base game. This is our first one of the next set going towards an... Nope, that was our 6th. Okay. So we are at +3 damage and +3 health. Which I think I'm comfortable with. I'd like to get another coat. Ideally 2, but I'll take what I can. We can go to Ukana. Because there's, you know, a decent chunk of items that'll get along the way. We do need to clear it out. Oh my god. Oh, what did it do? Did it, like... Oh, is it why my masochist runs typically don't feel like they're that horrible? See what the note of shame is? I will take that. I am taking the long route to Ukina. Am I? Oh. Right. Played this game a couple of times. No idea why I swapped. No. Oh, damn, Oh, right, it's Eden. Everything here sucks ass. Well, let's, I can take this route. Oh yeah, Eddie, oh, right. Not only that, the flamethrower was actually our very first weapon. So that was since the beginning of the game. Flamethrower. We then got the red coat very quickly afterwards. We're in go mode right now. I'm just taking the long route. Oh, password tool could lock itself. I mean, it's really only a problem if, one, you feel obligated to Justin Bailey. Or if any of the password tool locked areas are required. Whoops. I don't have the red coat, but I still hate those things. For some reason, I always think this is the one that's actually in the final area. That, like... Oh, no. I think it's this room. Oh, that's the data bomb, by the way. It's a fun weapon, but... I don't know, there's so many better options. And... Oh, it's a note. Or it's a password tool. I think it's a note, though. Oh! Well, I'm glad I backtracked for that. Oh, it's all good, Eddie. If I remember correctly, I ran it better than the one that came after it, because the one that came after it was very mean. Oh, it feels so much slower when you don't have the... drone extender. It was a weird overworld glitch to see, just because it relied... There were very few actual overworld glitches you need to do. Like, you just had to glitch glitch to get into the Dark World. Yes, the coats have a stacking defense bonus. So the coat that we did get is the lab coat, which is, in the base game, the first one you get. So it's one where you can press up against a wall if it's one block thick and then, like, phase through it. So it's your intro to clipping through walls, and it's kind of cumbersome and whatnot. But for my purposes, you know, I'm not going to stand there and get killed by him in the hopes that he gives me health. Because probably won't. Kill him. So I forget the percentage. Is it like 25% apiece? I honestly don't remember how much they mitigate. But yeah, getting that coat, even though the wall clipping thing that it does is pointless for me now. Taking less damage is never a bad thing. No! This way. God damn it. So I could go off to the right and get an item, but... meh. Creepy floating head trap. So now we'll go into Ukina. Yeah, I mean, I can understand why they wouldn't, just because it's, like most parts of the phone, a great way for dust to get in it. But it also feels more like well, now they have to buy a peripheral if they want to use a goddamn headphone jack. Although isn't, like, the thing nowadays, like, you just get, like, Bluetooth? Bluetooth headphones. Isn't that what the kids do these days? That sounds lewd. Reshbar, is that safe for Twitch? Is that our fourth? No, it's our third. Yeah. It's in part one of the reasons why, so I got like the lower tier model of my car, mostly for, and this is true, it had an auxiliary audio jack, and it also had a not keyless start. So like if I wanted to get the higher tier of the car, it would be the one where there is no key. You just have a little thing that allows you to press the ignition button. And I'm like, oh, that doesn't seem safe at all. And it also only took Bluetooth if you wanted to use an external audio piece. I'm like, nope, I need to have things plug into my PSP that I still use on occasion. Oh, almost. There we go. And now I get to drink. So I've had my coffee. I just got another one of these blood orange Italian sodas because it's extremely tasty. It's a tough boss. Fuck, I died. Well, ripper. Also, because we never triggered the event where the drones show up. The sound happens, but the drone doesn't show up. Oh, hello, Data Bomb. Sorry, not Data Bomb. I forget what the hell they're called. What the hell is that called? Address bomb. There we go. It's not a thing you get in the normal any percent speedrun. Alright, so we have plus 4 health and still plus 3 damage, I think? Yes. I mean, honestly, that's really not a bad position. I will check. It feels so weird not having the drone extender, trying to speed around. You still can gain some speed. Oops. But you've got to, like, dash to initiate the launch. It's really awkward. So it's 4 damage, 4 health. This is actually really good. I'm gonna... Now I'll go to the final area. This is actually a really easy seed. He said before about going to die to this boss. So I will save here because Sentinel gonna Sentinel. No, I haven't had anywhere like it obligated like I've had ones where I do go into like this is Ikurma, right? Oh, this is Maru. Ikurma, the one where you use the Sujin key. I had one that sent me over there a while ago. Actually, we're gonna get all these guys up here, so I should be fine against Sentinel. You know, just to be sure. I mean, well, honestly, with a decent amount of damage and the flamethrower. just to be sure. Yeah, I mean, he's just waiting here anyway. It's cool. Trying to pre-launch the drone, but I remember you can't do that during a boss fight. You know, I mean, there's really no reason to not take that. Actually, I guess the reason would be so that I don't die. Yeah, I'm good. Go here, because I don't feel like having a mishap on the way up the disco room. Knowing my luck, I'd have a mishap going up the disco room. Ha, cute. Yes, laser disco mishaps. The name of my progressive ska band. Oh, I'm so glad I came this way. What, is that 5 damage? Holy shit. Mostly going this way to reset the guys in the other room. I know, and this is... Oh, okay, we're nowhere near getting enough fragments for another damage upgrade. I don't know why I even bothered to pick that up. Because there's literally no way where I'll be able to get another full damage upgrade out of it. So we have one more item that's left. That at this rate, if it's not a note, I will be surprised. Because we haven't seen a single note this entire run. I might post this seed on the Rando Discord. No, if they're patching things, it might patch this out. That was a damage fragment. Actually, it's a really good disco room. I'm legit surprised I didn't take more damage than that. Okay. Now to take damage as I leave the room. We'll just do that. This is fine. Razor Knock.
アイスウィート1ハートアイスウィート1ハートアイスウィート1ハートアイスウィート1ハートケツエアやケツエアやケツローンケツペックスケツアケツペックスケツローンアウル 2019g ジーアウル 2019g ジーアウル 2019g ジー
Razor Knock with the 19 months. Hello, welcome back. Much appreciated. You made it in time for me to finish the seed. I'm probably going to post this because I'm curious what people that are more, I don't know, rando savvy would do, because this is a really smooth seed. I was not particularly worried because I knew one of those robots is going to give me health. And finish with full health. Hell yeah! That was a really easy seed. I actually am going to post this. The seed number. Oh, I thought we had a... Oh yeah, not for the mod. Are people posting seeds? Let me see. I'm really curious to see if other people do really well on that, because I don't know. If you're comfortable doing very low percent final boss, which I'm not. I mean, hell, you can even have the ion beam, which you can hang out in the bottom right corner, and you can bait the robots to move around in a way where they don't really hit you that much. So it was very much possible you could just straight up finish this in like 20 minutes. It's a very nice seed. Oh, is he putting all the work into the Discord channel? Or their Discord channel? Oh, yeah. A PB for Link to the Past rando. Should probably note that. Anyway, let's run another seed. Woo! So, I guarantee you this won't be nearly as nice as the last one. Which means this is going to be just abject garbage. It's horrible already. I mean, this weapon certainly does things. Just none of those things it does particularly well. Actually, yes, this is true. It is very good for killing those zombies as you're running away from them. It's a great gun for when you're pussying out. I'm not getting the forged damage boost on those. That's the second time. Or this. Oof. For shame. Oof. Yes, at least it's a gun that goes pew-pew. I remember one time the initial weapon was actually the drill. It's real weird. I will take this. I know, rip run. I didn't make the weird... They make the weird jump that saves you like half a second. One weird trick. Although the downside is that I have to either go... Actually, I don't know why I'm going this way. Well... Because I can't get the item that's above here. I can probably just damage boost to the rest of these, because it's not like I really... Yeah. I mean, sure. I would like to get back into the speedrunning component. It's in part why I've been really keen to play the rando again, just because let's get accustomed to it again. The thing is, kind of what, like, if I'm playing games on stream, if I'm speedrunning, I want to stream it, and if I'm streaming, I want to talk with chat. And sometimes those things don't really mesh. So this is the Fat Bean. It will also be incredibly good if I get a number of damage upgrades. I actually think this might be better against Talal. I'm sorry, Zader. Stop right there, criminal scum. This gun sucks. I don't know why I thought that would be a better weapon to use. Is this even rando? Oof. I don't. The weapon, that item is so disappointing in the original game, and then it has a second level to it, which is also kind of disappointing. Like, it would be, yeah, the drugs. I mean, it would be better if maybe it didn't require you to be at full health, or if it generally did more damage. But it does neither of those things. So, oops. Again, I can't get this item, but we'll see what it is, because it's... Okay. Really weird, we're getting, like, major drone upgrades in that room in both seats. So that's the drone launch extender. Really the only thing that I would have liked in the last seed. Doesn't really impact the final boss, but it does make movement a lot nicer. It's so weird running through this room in the rando, because I want to go get this item. At the same time, I want to route the way that you would do the speedrun. Yes, please. Actually, this is a very convenient location to get this, because I can just immediately go get this thing. So this is the level 1 glitch gun. It's the thing now. Oh, shit. No, don't do that. I need these guys to be alive. Tanuki Tail with the raid. Hello and welcome. I'm gonna try to not die in a moment. There we go. Welcome everyone. Oh hey look, it's a thing I need. So I'm playing the Axiom Verge Randomizer. Actually I'm gonna... No, I was gonna save and quit, but nah, we're good. I did. Oh, funny story. So on popular request, people wanted me to wear. I bought So I got a really comfortable onesie pajama thing for Christmas, and I wanted something more spring-worthy, or where I could wear other times. So I got this raccoon onesie. It has a tail. I love it. Although it's not nearly as spring. Neither one of these things will be worth it in the late spring, early summer. But for the time being, it's really damn comfy. So, rude. So I'm gonna go back up here. Oh, anyway, so for those of you that have not played Axiom Verge, you should. This is I was in the closed beta, although now it's I think open. I forget the details for the beta. I used to speedrun this. I used to have a world record in it. I'm now number 2. Need to fix that. But this is an official randomizer. This is actually in the work. So this is still the beta version, but it's in the works of being included in the actual base game. So like if you have this on Steam or you have it on, or you have it on, God damn it. Oh, is it? Oh, that's right. Yeah, so this is baked into the actual game. Complete with other nice, like... God damn it. Complete with other nice things. Yeah, well... Yeah, I died. Well, so this was already a fan thing, but Thomas Happ, the guy that made this, he was like, I'm paraphrasing, but I guess he like really liked what he saw. He's like, hey, why don't we incorporate this in? I could pay you guys, and they're like, no, this is just a. I don't know if this became it, but at least in the Kotaku article about this, they turned down monetary compensation. So Posum, who's been in the stream every now and again, especially back when I was running this frequently. He's the guy that did the development for it. But no, this is an actual part of the actual game. So this is no mod required. At some point down the line, in the near future, if you own this on Steam or the Epic Store, you'll get this as part of the game. There's still the normal and hard, like the, you know, we might need this. Still like the normal and hard difficulties, but there are 3 different logic settings, which is beginner, normal, and masochist. I forget what the first 2 are, because I only play on masochist. I think, and I don't know for sure, but what I think it is this is, so the people that made the, like if you go on GitHub and download the program mod, it's made by the same people. They just made it a part of the base game. So I don't know how much of it is different from the original one, but it's made by the same people. Like, it's not like they just Frankensteined it into this. Actually, oops. Oh, this isn't gonna work at all. Never mind. Oh no, they and I mean I'm not them, so I don't know the mindset. But no, it's just like no. I mean this is a fun project. And Thomas Happ himself he's pretty in touch with the speedrunning and the modding community for this. So this is the drone extender. It means this is gonna go that far. Then I don't have the swamp, so but whatever. So this, I took a lot of time to get this. And it really does nothing directly of value. It's just nice to have. It's the half-magic equivalent of the Axiom Verge Randomizer. You don't need it to beat the game, but it sure is nice to have. Okay, or you can not give me health, and then I'll just go to the save point. My god. What a dick. So the weapon that we're using right now is called the Fat Beam. If you play the full Axiom Verge, like the story mode, there are randomly placed secret worlds that just have little bonus items in them. Like, nothing that's required to beat the game. But in one in each of the secret worlds is a hidden weapon. And which weapon that is depends on which location of the save file you're using. So if you're in save file location 1, it's going to be, then you'll randomly have one particular weapon. If you're in save file 2, that weapon will be a different one, and so on and so forth. The Fat Beam is one of those secret world weapons. It has an infinite range, and it goes through, well, it's effectively an infinite range, and it goes through walls. So we can do a lot of fun things with it. Actually, really, we can only do like one fun thing with it. But it's really nice to be able to do that fun thing. I will take this full damage upgrade, please and thank you. Oh, I didn't get the Elsinova clip. Failure. I will not need that lightning good thing. I mean, no, actually, I have the level 1 glitch gun. This will be fine. Actually, with the Fat Beam, it'll be real nice. Because I can just kill these guys from well off the screen. So there are 3 zombies in this room, and I just killed all of them from the start. The really deep hit, or really deep sound happening is an enemy near the other side of this room. I will take this. This is our second or third? That was our third. Sweet. So the thing I just picked up is a fragment of a damage increase, which, as you can imagine, is a thing I really want, because not only does it mean that I'll deal more damage with weapons. Let's see what's up here. Our drill will go through... Oh, yes, please. Our drill will go through stuff faster. There we go. Our glitch gun will glitch faster. So this is the level 2 coat. It's not the best, but I'll take it. Actually, if we get the high jump boots, or whatever the hell they're actually called, there's a fun, it's not really a sequence break or a glitch or anything, but there's a fun abuse of mechanics you can do with it. Which I got to name because I discovered it. And come to find out, in more recent iterations of the speedrun, it's used frequently because it's very useful. I did. Oh yeah, this doesn't show us our recent save now. Oh, but I went in there, so I did save. Oh my god. Because we're probably gonna save and quit out of this. Yeah, so it's the penis jump, because when you do the jump, it looks like a cock. Sure. No, it's called the red rocket jump, because it looks like a... It's just rocket jump. Because you rocket up. It's 11:30. It's late night. I put an adult filter on the channel. It's cool. So, I think there's 2 items that I can get out of the southern room. None of which I'll be getting because they're down there. I'm not near them. So this is the weapon that I had in the last seed, and it's amazing. I will take. This is our 5th. Yes. Because if it was our 6th, I would have gotten another health fragment for our drone. Oh yeah, that's the other thing that the damage thing does, is it, ooh, I will actually go and get that. Like, I find it incredibly unlikely that we won't run into more of those over the course of the seed. I meant to go through the other one. But it'll be real nice to have that damage upgrade now. It means this type of thing will also go faster. Bam. So that's damage upgrade number 2. We get to get a health upgrade. That's disconcerting. I don't feel like dying and being sent back to places. We will take the save point. So weird. After spending most of the last seed with the red coat, which is a very fast means of travel, I don't need that. I will, however, go this way. Actually, no, because we'll be going through this with a drone, so. Don't listen to me, I'm drunk. Actually, if memory serves, I think we can... Yeah, I can clip right through that with the trench coat. God damn it. But I just can't get into it, because... it needs the rank 2 glitch gun. It's so weird. So in the base game... you get the... rank 1 glitch gun pretty early, and then very soon after... Hey look, it's that thing that I needed 2 rooms ago. I bet this won't even be good. So I'm going to waste all this time going back this way to get one item that is likely going to be crap. I know it's going to be crap because I'm going back to get it. So I'm going to pause and talk to the guy working. And Anastasian with the 18 months. Good lord, welcome back. Mostly appreciated. So I'm sending a message to the guy that's working, be like, because this time I actually can see who is calling him, so I at least know which customer it is, and I know what they usually call about, which are usually things that are not. Oh, actually, I can't get up there, so I would need the high jump boots to pull it off. Well, going this way. Thankfully, because I got damage upgrades. gonna be not as terrible. And I mean, it's not a note. And it is relevant to our having the flamethrower. So what this does is it just makes our shots bigger. That's what that upgrade does. Which doesn't affect every weapon, but it affects the flamethrower, and that's why it's good. Just makes our flamethrower flamier. You know, I don't feel like dying to this guy, so we're gonna torch him. I'm pretty sure this is not in logic, but there's only 2 items up here anyway, so... Why not? Thank you. Alright, so I don't want these zombies to kill me, because... they would. But thank you. I could take the way that I'm supposed to, but I will. And this is not a thing I need. So that's the Nova. In the speedrun of the game, that's the first weapon you pick up that's not the base weapon. And you use it twice and then never again. As far as I'm aware, I know that they were thinking about how to route it in, because the actual shot of it does more damage than the base weapon. Problem is that it's a significantly lower rate of fire if you want to pull it off in that way. So it's just impractical to use it that way. But maybe they figured out a way to do it. We'll take this. Oh, for real? I thought that would have been... How many of these do we have? Is that our 5th? Well, I've only gotten 2 of those. And by 5th, I mean 4th, because if it was our 5th, we would have gotten another health upgrade. Wow, we're just not allowed to have health upgrades in this seed. Damn. At the very least, though, we are going to finish this seed with 2 coats. At the least. Hey, look, a health upgrade. In fact, right when I needed it. Yeah, might as well. It has its uses. Not very many, but it has its uses. I think it always gets health? Yeah. I got one other item that I can get up this way. Oh yeah, and actually, in fact, it looks like Super Metroid because it's very heavily inspired by Metroid. I'd say famously, but it's mostly just things that I found funny. At E3, when this was unveiled, Reggie Fils-Aimé saw it, came up and said that same thing, like, "Huh, this looks an awful lot like Metroid." And somebody next to him said, "Yeah, because you guys weren't making a new one, so someone else had to." Oh, God damn it. So this originally was a PS4 exclusive, and then it was later released on other platforms. I will take this. We haven't got many of these at all. But yeah, it's obviously very inspired by Super Metroid, but has, like, literally one item, like, apart from your base, you know, runny, shooty components, there's literally only one item in the entire game that has a corresponding one in Metroid, and that's the high jump. I call it the high jump boots because I can never remember what the hell it's actually called. But for the purposes of the game, it's the high jump boots. But like, there's no morph ball. Instead, you get the drone. But the cool thing is that the drone has upgrades, and does more stuff. Well, I failed this. You know what? I just go this way. Well, this is the save point, which I'm gonna take because I really don't feel like running back this whole way. And then we can backdoor this item. I'll take it. I could, from here, oh wait, no, I have the fat beam actually. I'm gonna go to where the high jump boots are located in the base game. I don't need that yet. I'll take it later though. Because in addition to the high jump boots item this way, I think this guy will give me health. Oh. Or will kill me. It could do that too. So famously, this is the game where all of my quotes related to, well, this would be great as long as I don't die, come from. Or iterations of that. Hey, Kimar! Welcome, welcome. Knew pretty well. I, was in the mood for playing, Axiom Verge randos. So, I was gonna play more Demon Souls on Sunday, but I was having sinus explosions. But then today I didn't want to do Demon Souls because I would be starting late. And then tomorrow I really wanted to play La Mulana rando. Yeah, there's some plant that sprouts at the beginning of, like, the tail end of winter, beginning of spring. Oh, I don't want this weapon at all. That apparently my nose doesn't like, so I get really... Is this even rando? So there's something that sprouts that my body doesn't like. So this item that we're about to get, there's a very long, not bad, really long bullshitty path. Hey, Ruby? Yeah, so the way to get to that item normally, so this is the exit, is a really shitty, dumb, like, you gotta, like, rely on RNG to even get through the thing, and if you do, there's just stuff ready to kill you. It's terrible. I don't even remember what that item is in the original game. Actually, I think it's a health node. I think that's vanilla. But with the fat beam, you can trigger the exit panel from the other side of the room. You don't have to worry about it. I actually think I can get up to the top. It's not in logic. But I'm pretty sure I can do that. Nada. Alright, I got the high jump boots. I was just gonna... Actually, what the hell am I doing? I just do it this way. What the hell? How am I not clipping into that? There we go. Hey Zeke! Welcome, welcome. Oh no, what happened? I hear that game will do it to ya. Oh, yeah. So remember that bullshit thing that I said to get to that item? I forgot that's how you get to it. We're gonna do something funny. Which is, I'm going to zip to, I don't know where that's gonna send me. I haven't done this in a while, so. So if I go 2 rooms away, it's gonna repopulate these blocks, but it can't put me in those blocks, so it's... Oh. Well, at least I know where we are. Took me a moment to remember what room I was in. It's a party! So this is the room that I actually thought I want this. This is the room that I thought we were going to originally. And not the bullshit terrible room. I need all y'all to give me health, which is not a thing you're doing. Uh-huh. This is fine. Oh, no, it's not glitched. Well, crap. We'll have to kill it then. I think this is... Yeah, no, that was our 4th. Really kind of crazy. Oh. We haven't gotten enough. Oh, yeah, and there's a clip you could... A clip you can do in here that I really don't want to do. Because I don't feel like... Well, I don't really want to fight the guy anymore. So that's... Gertab. Took me a moment to remember him. One of the bosses you don't fight in the speedrun. There are 3 items that way. But we can get them through not boss fighting means. Is a really good song too. Actually, most songs in this game are really good, and they're all done by Thomas Happ. You know, every time I think there's an item over here, I don't know why. For some reason I do. Give me health. Sweet. So there's an item here. Well, I don't need that. I better be in go mode. I mean, it depends on how long it takes you to get food. I don't believe I can go any further. I might be able to sequence break further. But I don't think logically I can go any further this way. No. But I don't feel like dying, so we'll just take the safe point. Because I also don't remember where I last saved, so I don't feel like death warping to wherever that was. It's probably a while ago. The nice thing in this game is that if you die, it just sends you back to where you last saved, but you keep all the items that you've collected since you progressed. Nope, not quite. But there we go. I don't know if that's in logic. Legit don't know. But I've done it, so we're gonna roll with that. I think there's item again. Yeah, I don't remember. Also, we have the password tool. Which means we're obligated to do this. Those that have played the original Metroid know the Justin Bailey code. It's in this game too. It doesn't start you with the Vari and Wave Beam though. I legit thought that guy would have given me health. I also don't know if this is in logic. Right. Oh, what does Call and Tracy do? Does it call Tracy? The lady from Link's Awakening that gives you the revival potion? References? So did I? No, not that. I got Raku Ferret with also a raid. We had Tanuki Tail and Raku Ferret come in with the raids. Welcome all. I do have the Sudran key, but I don't have the drone swap. Why would I go up here? Welcome everyone from Raku Ferret stream. Hope it went well. I am playing Axiom Verge Rando. This is the yet to be released official Rando incorporated into the game itself. Yeah, anyone that has not played Axiom Verge, I highly recommend it. I am biased because I used to speedrun this. I used to have a world record. I don't anymore. That is not how we do that. Yeah, well, so there was, and I'm paraphrasing this, but, there is a fan-made rando, and the dev, because this game was made by one person, the dev was like, hey, you guys, want, maybe we can add this to the real game. Can I give you money for that? And they're like, no, we'll just make it for the game. So, the developers that made the fan randomizer are the ones that made the official ones. That may or may not be inaccurate information, the details on it, but that's roughly what's going on. Yeah, randos give... There we go. Randos give a lot of games a lot of new life. And this... Ooh, we'll take that. So this is the scissor beam. I was saying earlier about the hidden weapons that are exclusive to each save file you use. This is one of the other ones. It does this. It has value sometimes. What was it? I think it was against Sentinel in a seed from the other day. It actually was really good. Yeah, I thought Bloodstained already had an official one in the game. Oh, Monster Truck, oh my god. Is this even... Oh wait, no, this is where the extenders... Interesting! So the reason why I was apprehensive about going this way is because there's one other item that we can get. But in order to proceed any further from this point, and here's that item. I will take that. In order to proceed further, I would need the item that I just got. So I'm going to save here, because this area is rough. Actually, what's odd is we're still not in go mode. I was already at the end of the seed, at the last seed at this time. But we have the drone swap and the launch extender, so gotta go fast. This will be good. Ooh! Sweet. I think we're at 4 health, 2 damage? Yeah, 4 health, 2 damage. Alright, good night, Noah. Thank you for... There we go. Thank you for coming. What's weird is this is more or less the vanilla items that you would have for this point. It's still rough, though. I don't need that. Also... This is a... That's a glitch. And I'm glad it's still a part of this. I remember we were trying to work out ways... So I'm clipped into the boxes that have a little round segment in the middle of it. I can do a number of weird things in this state. None of which are very practical. But it is nice for getting through this room. Because you get to clip through the walls and just avoid the two terrible robots. Now there are 2 items this way, and these guys will wreck my shit. This is the hardest part of the speedrun, and I'm more or less equally geared to when you do this in the original game. So there are 2 items out of here. Now, what interests me about doing what I'm doing is I noticed that in the start menu, there is a restart from the beginning. Restart from the beginning. And I think that will send me back to the beginning of the game. Like the very beginning, so it doesn't matter that I've saved here. And that'll be good, because there's a lot of other items I can get out of that. Alright, I'm cool with this. It's a full health upgrade. We're here because things are terrible. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, Bog Champ. This room is such a nightmare. So in a speedrun, you literally just jump. You don't kill. So I killed some of these robots. You don't do that in the speedrun. You do this whole thing. Oh my god, that's adorable. Oh, I love those emotes. This is so cute. Especially the me. Anyway. Oh, I didn't. What the hell was that? Oh, I can just pop here. Alright, so where's this respawn? Oh. Oh. Well, that was real fast. So you may recognize this as the very beginning of the game. But secrets! Oh, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Can they go through walls? No, apparently not. Yeah, apparently. So that's more or less what I expect. I thought it would be like, it would reset my spawn point to the beginning. Rather than instantly teleport me to the beginning. Which, all in all, is probably a better thing. I think I can get one other item here. So, oh no, actually I can get Oh, right. Alright, what room am I in now? Alright, we just go to the right. I don't remember this room. So, if you're in any of these blocks that respawn, you change the, so Trace is in these blocks that would respawn if I would leave the room and come back in. You launch out the drone, go into another room, destroy the drone, it then will whip control back to Trace, who is now technically in a spot that would be a solid wall at this point. So through the magic of friendship, like, god damn it, wasn't there any? Nope. Well, it was worth a try. Through the magic of things, it just zips you vertically. Let's see what the hell this does. Oh, I'm in the same room. Okay. There... Ooh! Actually, because we have the password, I'd have to look up what it is, because I only remember one password in this whole game. And it's not this one. I only remember the one that goes and gets the flamethrower. This thing that we have. But not the other ones. Actually, it's one of the ones where the game will tell me it when I get to the room with it. I just have to glitch the wall. Yeah. Oh. Or I can just use the fat beam. That's another thing I can do. Cute. So this is the room that we were in. Right, I needed to hit the switch over here. Actually, no, I could, yeah, right, I could have just keep going left. And it would stuck me out here. Either way. Ooh, the biggest pocket of items would probably, actually would definitely be to go to Ukina. Whoops. There's one other item I can get this way. I might as well get it while I'm over here. Because, yeah, I'm over here. Oh. Or I can't get it. Balls. We'll just go to Uki now. God, it's so satisfying. Right, not this one. Whoops. Alright, so we can see 2 items. Oh, interesting. Is it this room where I lose control of the drone? Huh. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't take that note. So, I guess if we come... Oh, right, because you hit the save point, it automatically saves, and it begins the Ukin hallucination sequence. Oh, I love this game. There we go. I'm not as involved in it as I used to be. I used to speedrun this very frequently. Early on, I did a lot of PB attempts. I broke world records on stream. I think this is a fantastic game. I'm looking forward to Axiom Verge 2. You do !AV2. I have a link to the Nintendo Direct teaser for it. Yeah. Oh, clever. So that's how they prevent you from doing that. Interesting. This is just a save point. Yeah, there's... so if you... I guess if you come in from the original way, like so the way that we entered into this area. Okay, so now it's... So when the hallucination sequence starts, we lose control of the drone. Which begins either in the room that I just passed through, or... Because usually... we come in through this way from... At least in the rando, because more often than not, I'm routing in here from Indy, the creepy floating head tram. So yeah, I guess. Oh yeah. I guess you have no choice. In the rando, you have to go through this sequence. At least the official one. I know in the No, we're good. Oh, I mean, it's perfectly like I love Super Metroid. Super Metroid is one of my top favorite games of all time. Oh right, I'm trying to use the drone for speed travel when I can. I can understand and appreciate a lot of people, especially compared to modern games. Super Metroid feels really clunky. Oh yeah, I don't. I keep trying to use the. Trying to use a drone. Give me health. God damn it. Like, it has a control scheme that arguably is, unless you're like me and have been playing it for several decades, right? I don't have the drone. Feels really floaty, and it takes a while to get used to. You can get both these items, and they are worth. No. Even more worth. I better be able to do that trick. I'm the one that discovered it. I think this might actually be another health upgrade. I think it's enough fragments. Yeah. Wow, we went from like no health at the beginning of the seed to suddenly like multiple full. Like, this is the most health upgrades that I've had in a seed ever. Yeah, like, and you know, my modern standard rule. I feel like Metroid, well, Metroid Fusion is by design, but like Metroid Zero Mission feels much more limiting. Like, I feel that the controls of Super Metroid are much more fluid and freeform. It's like comparing Star Tropics to Star Tropics 2. But in the opposite way. Like, Star Tropics 1, you can only move on a grid, so you're limited in your motion. But through that, it feels very natural. Whereas in Star Tropics 2, you have a more analog, freeform means of movement, and it feels like you need less control, because it's... Oh, it's all good. By all means, yeah, I stream nights, so it's good lurking. People say I have a soothing voice. I think they're lying. Oh, right, I know where I am. Oh yeah, I work nights in my real life job. I'm in fact doing it now. But yeah, it's like my cat has to go to the vet. I'm like, God damn it, I gotta wake up at like 3 in the afternoon. Oh, because we don't have the red coat. I was like, why is Elsa Nova not there? Sure, I'll take the data bomb. So we were talking earlier about weapons that I like in this game, and this is one of them. Because it's cool in theory, it's just not very... It lacks the oomph that it could have. But it still looks cool. It, however, is not the flamethrower. Which is its greatest downfall. Anytime. Thank you. Oh, hey, Nikki. Welcome, welcome. And this was... I think this might be enough for an upgrade. No. Is there a fourth? Oh, it is our... Oh, okay. Well, that's good to hear. No, this guy will not give me help. He will now. Down goes the controller. Now, if that was a PS4 controller, it would have wiggled the cord, disconnected, and probably would have crashed everything. We'll roll with that much health. It'll be fine. Huh. Whee! Oh, there's... See, there are other advantages of going this way, is there are a couple of items that I can get now. Just gotta remind. Very bendy, that sort of thing. I think plastic straws, I immediately think of the kind with the bendy sort. So you have two items in here. If, you know, they will cooperate. Come on. Thank you. Everything else can die. Nope. So, that weapon there is a fun one. It's called the Firewall. It basically functions like holy water from... No, I'm good. Holy water from Castlevania. I think that's everything out of here, actually. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, we got some other areas. So now it's... I mean, there's very few pockets of items that I have left. Actually, at this point, we're going to go through Eden, which is normally horrible, but I've got a shit ton of health, which means I'm going to lose all of my health. So here we go into Eden. Place where dreams go to die. I will take this because that's another upgrade. Here we are, 1 out of 6 for another damage boost. Alright, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Even when you're well geared. So, we are over geared for what you would normally have coming in here. Everything hits like a fucking truck. It's so terrible. But when I used to speedrun this, most runs died in this area. I drew a fun picture of the boss of this area being, or one of my characters being harassed by the boss of this area. Well, we're getting all the fragments here. Yeah, this place is just terrible, mostly because it's filled with enemies that fly. And as we all know, in any video game, if the enemies are flying, they're the worst enemies in the game. On the plus side, there are a number of items here that would normally require other items for me to come back with. But we can just get them on the way in. We are at this point 1 item from Go mode, which is the red coat. I have 3 damage upgrades? Yes. And 7 health. Jesus Christ. Oh, what even? Nice thing, I don't need to fight the boss of this area because we just go backwards through the room. Get the item. So the item that's letting me get to this room is normally that item right there. So the drone swap item. But because I have the drone swap, I can just go in the way that you exit by using the drone swap. And then we don't have to fight the boss. Because the boss is awful. I'm gonna sneeze. Alright, I'm done. There's one other item this way. Of course, then our next problem is where the hell am I going next? Yeah. We might have to go to Green Hell. I'm very concerned because we have the password code. And there is one item in the Green Hell area called because it's green, and it's literally filled with Satans. So many Satans. No spook, no spook. Sweet. Yep, this is the tricky seat. Oh, right. Yeah, so the first seat of the night, I was in go mode at like 10 minutes. And then it just turned into... No, I don't know. Oh shit, I'm gonna zip. Oh wait, no, I was in... Where would that have zipped me to? Oh, it would have just sent me to the top of this room, because there is... Right? Oh no, it would have shot me way far north. Huh. Could have been interesting. And our note of shame is... highly valuable. So we're now very much in go mode. I am over-geared for fighting the final boss. We just need the, we just need the one item that lets us get to the final boss area. And when we do, shit gonna blow up. Real good. I am not feeling good about going this way. Although there are a large number of items over here, I will probably have to death warp, or save and quit, at the end of it, because unless somewhere along the way we get the item that lets me get out of the area this will end me with, we're gonna be stuck in this final area. I do have the drone. Actually, what's funny is I can use the drone swap to get out of it the back way. It's just not worth it at that point. We're getting all the fragments. That's weird. I think there's only one other item in this room. No, it's in the next room. Right. Eh. I mean, sure, it'll make the flamethrower bigger. I will not save here because I would like to save and quit out of where we're eventually going. There's nothing this way? Right. I think I remember there being weirdness you can pull off in this room. But you never go here in the speedrun. Right, and there's nothing off to the right. And then there's one item. Get out of here. And it is not the red coat. I mean, I'm okay with this. That is another damage upgrade. But we're stuck here. This is the opposite of the previous seed where I'm like, okay, I have all my go mode items. I would just like to route a bit to pick up. Oh, it saved me. It auto-saved. Well, that's dumb. Okay, well, rip that plan. Thankfully, we're just going down. Words. I forgot what I was talking about. Okay, so no, the last seed where it was, I have my go mode items, I'm just going to try to pick up as many damage and health upgrades as I can. I'm going to save here, because... fucking autosave. In this case, throw me all the damage and health upgrades. I just need the goddamn red coat. What, does it differ from what I said at the beginning, which was this seed won't be nearly as good as the last one? Weird. Oh, all of them give that. Okay. I didn't know that. That's... apparently all of the explodey enemies that you can glitch give the same item. Today I learned. I thought that... what do you mean by recommendations? Like recommendations of, like the type of seed to run? I don't think that we can enter this room with the drone. No, we can't. I would... well, so... you can find them online. AV tools. I would... look at this. I would find just generally a full map where items might be, because there are certain areas you might not be aware have items in them. It's our 8th health upgrade. I've never... this is more health than I've had in like the last 2 runs collectively. I find it highly unlikely... well, I find it more likely now, given that I'm going to be running through a whole lot of places. I mean, you don't need to hundo this. It's kind of like, so with La Mulana, which, by the way, I will be running a La Mulana rando tomorrow. I ran it a couple of times and I thought, where am I going? And it turns out there were like 3 item locations that I never knew were item locations. And I played the game dozens of times. I love La Mulana. It is my favorite game that I would not recommend to anyone. I legitimately and unironically adore that game. And the second one. I like both of them. Like, La Mulana 2 has a really weird start. Like, it feels like they were caught between wanting to make it like, well, you've already played La Mulana 1, so you know all this shit, and we need to include, like, a progression system that new players can understand. So the beginning of La Mulana 2 feels extremely clunky, and a lot of the parts of it feel unnecessary. And then it gets very good, very fast. But until that point, it's just... For me, I'm just waiting to get to that part where it turns really good. So that's our 6th damage upgrade? Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, and I neglected, like, I just noped out of the fragment, because I'm like, I don't find it likely that I'm gonna get another chunk of fragments. I think we're at, like, 2 fragments? Yeah, we would have been at 2. We're also 1 health fragment away from the 9th health upgrade. It's kind of insane. I'm trying to think of areas that are around the final part and whether or not I could, like, zip my way up there. There probably is one that I'm just not aware of. Yeah, I had... So there are 3 items this way. Oh, whoop, no, we have to go up 1. Right. There are 3 items this way. Right? I thought there was one up here. Either way. I think it's just 2. Well, I came here. Uh-huh. The only sound effect that has not been fixed in this. That was the worst thing. Really? It's not from glitching this thing? I thought there was another item in this area. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I thought that the zombie only did that if you glitched it. You know, freak the fuck out and make your ears explode. Nope, just does that anyway. I'm also still convinced there's another item up here. Which, I mean, there's not, but... Well, time for some one-offs. There are a couple other paths that I'm gonna look through. You know, I don't need to... Our drone is not gonna die. I have... I'd rather not. So this just gives us access to some more places for me to go to. Alright. Oops. I think I'm just gonna go backdoor it into Green Hell. I'll take this one out. And along the way, we can check out the back area of the thing. Gertab. That place. Also, real nice, we got a whole lot of damage upgrades. Just tear through these blocks. Oh, it's so nice. Anyway. I look forward to wrecking the bosses. Final boss fight's gonna end before it begins. Actually, the sad thing is it may very well do that. Oh, I can't go back into green hell. Because I would need the red coat. And if I had that, we wouldn't be going back into green hell. Right, because I would need the red coat clip through that. There's probably a fancy clip that I can do to get in. I just don't know it. No. I know, we're gonna go in like 7 damage nodes in the flamethrower. What the hell? Well, that's not the thing that I need. Nope, none of these are worth it. So, I mean, I'm gonna take it anyway. I don't remember where I last saved. Wait, I think I do. At the, no, apparently I didn't remember where I saved. Apparently this is where I saved. This works too. Wait, did I get it? There's one down at the bottom. One, maybe two. I'm mixing them up. Down at the bottom. But I'm gonna go back through Ikurma, cause there are. I'm just gonna do green hell, cause there's multiple items that way. I'd rather do a big chunk of them than a single one-off. It's also not discounting the fact that we have the glitch bomb. So there's a whole bunch of early area locations that I can dip into. And, Nope. Oh, right, I'm in the wrong room. Or I'm in a different room than I think I'm in. Did I get everything? I think I got both the items on the left side here. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It is real nice having that drone swap in the extender. I tell you what. So apparently, it looks like the Sudrin key that I got at the very beginning of this, and I'm like, I probably won't need this. I might actually need that, because that gets us through here. That's not the button I wanted at all. No, I don't need that. Whoops. Can I? No, I already got the item that's in the back area. Right? I might have my rooms mixed up. Right, no, because that's going to lead to the back door that I wanted to take but couldn't. So this is happening. It's the TSK, because if you glitch the enemies in here, you'll notice that the letters appear in front of them. But I don't feel like writing that down. Axiom Verge password. There we go. Oh, it feels so weird having to actually use this thing. Is cart. Oof. Apparently, no, we didn't need the passcode tool at all this entire run. The only other location this would unlock is ironically require. I would need the thing that was our Go mode item to get in there. So as you can imagine, good night, Len. Thank you for coming. As you can imagine, we will not be. Who's my buddy? Really? Yeah. And we get. Go on. What a terrible place for the redcoat to be. Jesus. Yeah, is this even Rando? Although I did feel inclined, because we can port back to the starting room. I did feel inclined to go to the Dinger Gizbar one, just because it's the only passcode that I know. But that would have taken effort, and we're already done with the seed. Which also means we're going to have enough time for another seed after this. Oof. There's a very precise series of motions you can do in here that makes that all go much faster. Oh, come on. Thank you. Oof. Oh, yeah. We got 90 minutes left to finish this seed. You can tell it's bad because I've reached the time limit. I'm only playing the demo. So, I legit don't expect any mishaps to happen for the remainder of this seed, because I have a shit ton of items. But I'm also me. So we're going to be perfectly clear that I'm not dying. I'm not even going to get the health stuff prepped. That is just how confident I am. You die when the game decides, nah, we're just going to have the enemies spawn into you repeatedly. This is the fastest I was gonna say the fastest Sentinel kill, but I also have the grappling hook. So that would have been even faster. You just don't fight. I mean, yeah, Laser Room can screw us over. Oh my god, really? Okay. Apparently there's this many health nodes in the game. News to me. Yep, maybe this is another health upgrade. How many of these do I have? Wait, can I scissor beam that? I don't care enough. I mean, I care slightly. But only slightly. Cute. And the fighter door. Just out of curiosity. Okay. You know, yeah, and there are enough fragments for me to get another block of health. It's just weird to me. Oh, hey, the tethered charge. So this is a fun weapon. Why am I even saving? We're gonna wreck the boss. So the tethered charge, it's this one. It's really fun to use. And slightly practical for rando, because the damage can clip through walls. So you can get that as a starting weapon to act as your makeshift kilver. Yeah, the Morningstar Yo-Yo from Star Tropics. I love Star Tropics. It's such a good game. Oh, it's so much more satisfying to hear just the ping of the enemies taking damage compared to the harsh metallic clang. Ooh! There's secret butt fragments. Where do I get those? Yeah, I did a 100% run. Actually, the very first run that I did of Axiom Verge was 100% because I wanted to get everything. Also, I think it was an achievement. I 100% achieved cleared this game. Unsurprisingly. And I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast, and when I come back, we're gonna run a third seed. BRB. Woo. Oh yeah, you get to see the raccoon too. It's on this thing. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, I missed 6969. Ugh. And I mean, there's things in game that would let me see that. Also, let me see. Am I still? Oh, hey, they removed the guy that was. So I was third for a while because the #1 spot was a hack account. It was they finished the game with 100% everything in 0 seconds. But yeah, I need to take back my world record at some point. Oh yeah, we're gonna do a speedrun. I mean, I could, but I'm doing it right now. So the first seed of the night was amazing, and the last one took took twice as long. This one's gonna be somewhere in the middle. I went back to see if anyone played my my really good seed, but they're discussing the upcoming patch. Anyway, here's seed number 3. It'll be a strange mix of all of them. Which means we're going to get a really bad starting weapon. I think the last one we had the reverse slicer. Oh, we have Kilver. I'm very okay with Kilver. Kilver's a great weapon. It's a really solid amount of damage. I mean, it's melee, basically, but it's very solid damage. Yeah, no, I'm very okay with Kilver. Kilver's a great weapon. It's going to make the beginning part a little awkward, just because having to hitting certain enemies at the right time. Oh yeah, we can kill them in 2 rather than 3 of the Axiom Disruptor. Even though we have. And immediately go get this one. I got a feeling this is probably the one we want. Oof, I gotta remember the timing for the Kilver. We can just damage boost through this. Okay. This doesn't do anything for me immediately, although this does mean that if we do the after we get a drill and we do the long descent part, the door on the left we can get that item instead of just seeing what it is. I can't damage boost through this because I took damage. The timing is also off for the remainder of this room. There was, actually. It's particularly about coats. But yeah, there's been an argument's been made on both sides about making like coats and things progressive. Oh, interesting. Kilver Start is nice. Actually, we've seen Kilver in one other seed tonight, but I didn't pick it up because I already had the flamethrower, and at that point, it's just... Yes, we have the drone. The drone as our drill. I could go up to the top to get that one item. Actually, we can also go to get the Zader one. But I don't know, I think at this point, I'm gonna go into the meat of the game. Because there's just a much larger number of things we can get out of this direction. I can get into Ukina, but I can't do anything there. Just interesting. Nope. I mean, it'll make the Kilver bigger. Why not? All right, I forgot. This was another item we could have gotten with the passcode. Oh well. If the red code had been there, I would have totally last locationed it. It would have been very unfortunate. And we got, okay. You know, on our way to get some damage upgrades. Ideally, I would like the big ones. Whatever. What's fun about this, though, with having the drone, oh, right, I have no health. Oops. Alright, let's do all that shit again. I could just die, that is definitely an option. Not one that I planned for, but certainly a viable viable option to make. There's another block there. GG. I'm like, for a brief moment, I'm standing, I'm like, did I not drill through one of... What? Oh. Oh, yeah, the 100% map one is weird. Just, yeah, it... Oh, just released? I was looking at the Discord mere seconds ago. The last seed was definitely a masochist seed in the sense that we got all of the upgrades, but oh goddamn it. But I needed the red coat, and it was oh, I totally thought I could make that, and it was effectively vanilla. It was very sad. But the update is better logic-y things? That wrong button. Oh yeah, there's oh, the pacifist one if you're doing oh, so yeah, we're talking about like the a situation where like the passcode tool locks itself. Right. I'm gonna die. Oh, okay, we're good. It's so weird having kill restart, because I so rarely even get Kilver at all. Our Kilver will be huge. Yeah, there was a question about that earlier, and then we had discussions about the apparently some weird glitch seeds where, like, yeah, the passcode tool would lock itself or things like that. I totally thought that I was gonna kill that with the last thing, and then it did. This is why we save here. So here's the other downside of the Kilver, is that enemies like that move... I know, they're very mean. Guys, I'm good at this game, I swear. I say that about every game. Even the ones I haven't played yet. So we're gonna try this again, but with less fail. Really, it's 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the purple ones. 5 on the mauve ones. Or maroon. I would get it. I'm taking this purely because it at least has range. So this is like the dumbest weapon in the game. Because it sometimes hits things. Other times it just shoots wherever it goddamn feels like. Thankfully I just hold down the button and focus on other things. Like how dumb this weapon is. Wait, now I get it. I mean, the concept is neat. Look at it being a champ. Fuck it. Yeah, it's a weird weapon. It tries. It certainly tries. I can't go that way. Oof. You gotta remember I have like no health. Nope. I did do the 420 room. I didn't get one item out of that. Oh, make do. Well, there's a thing we won't be getting. Yeah, I'll just go this way. Oh. So this is also going to be really dumb. So we're going to bait these things over. Kill for them. And then bait another one over. I demand your aggro. Welcome back, CJ. Ooh, we can get that guy to jump over us, but... Oh, what? Community challenge, what? Oh, yeah. As a reminder, I have a thing going on right now. There, hello. You can use channel points to contribute to me playing Ring Fit Adventure on stream. I recently unlocked rank 2 of planking, so now that's a very strong attack. But it also makes my stomach want to leave forever, which means it's doing exactly what it should. You can, but only if you truly believe. And I'll when it is achieved, I'll try to plan ahead for a convenient time. Yeah, planking is like you do it like the first couple, like, oh, this is easy, and then 3 seconds later, you're like, nope, I'm good forever. Hot chocolate butt. Oh, whoa. Oh. I'm gonna save here purely because I really don't feel like dying and running all the way back. Yeah, you can, I can set a limit on how much people can use, so one person doesn't just use all the channel points. Oh, that's really weird. Wait, can I? No, I can get back this way. Yeah. I was like, I would have to go fight Talal, but no, I do not. I can just go this way. Uh-huh. Oh, I can. Nope. Or not. Might have to do it on this one. So you can get a slightly further jump, because you can, if you initiate the jump while you're about to fall off the edge of a platform. I mean, I could get the drone up there. No, this doesn't happen. Okay, no, it's not working. I don't think the drone can... No, almost. Yeah. So many imposter checks and giving treats to B-Money. This would be an interesting alternative, because you can only give so many treats to B-Money in one day. I remember the one day where I'm like, we'll do 3. Or I gave 1 and then split it to 2 during the day, and it did. She got sick later because she had too many treats at one day. Like, not violently sick, but just like, yep, you had too many treats. I don't think I told you guys, she went in for her first vet appointment since I brought her home from the shelter. And she's in very good condition. And said that, she's at a good weight, but I wouldn't want her to gain more, which is fine, because in winter it's... I'm typically less inclined to play as much as usual. See what this is, and it is, no, okay. Yeah, pretty much the same, if you eat too much candy. Although in her case, it was too much chicken. Too much chicken. It's much like the last seed. I am lacking in health and damage upgrades, which is a bit of a letdown. Just saying. I think I can do this. Yes. I have to go the long way for it, but I can't get this. I still have to do this the vanilla means. Yeah, the quantum agitator, one of them goes through. How many of those do I have? Nah, we'll be fine. Oh shit. Oh shit. Here, I got a wild idea. Wait, no, I couldn't do this. Never mind. Well, rip. Thankfully, I've saved recently. So as a reminder, tomorrow I will be playing the La Mulana Randomizer, which if you have not seen that game, I love that game, but don't play it unless you are real specific niche interests in games, particularly specific niche interests that line up with mine, because it's one of those kinds of games. Oh, hello. Oh, hey guys. I will take this. But unfortunately, the Linux version is still not very well optimized, and it likes to crash for no good reason. Oh yeah, it's field disrupt. It'll always be the high jump boots to me. Yeah, it's an interesting, like, the way I describe La Mulana to people is that if you like Dark Souls, you like Myst, and you like Super Metroid, you would probably enjoy it. But if you don't really like one of those 3 games, or even 2, you probably wouldn't like it. It's the abusive combat of Dark Souls. How the hell was I supposed to know that level of puzzles from Myst? This thing will die eventually. And alright, I got this new item, where the hell do I go now? Levels of Super Metroid. The sad thing is, now that we can do the high jump, could have gone in to get that health fragment. God damn it. What a dick. Give me health. Fuck you. Stop right there, criminal scum. I like how all the upgrades I've gotten have been purely just the size of the Kilver. You know? Why not? I mean, this had a really weird interaction with one boss. Oh yeah, they're fun. Need to not die here. Nailed it. Well, time for this shit. Yeah, come over here so I can actually hit you with things. Yeah. So this whole segment was completely pointless. Yeah, the odds of me hitting it increased as it got closer. Still not guaranteed. Okay. Yeah, but not accurate enough. It still is a dumb. I mean, it is currently my longest range weapon. In a sense. Okay. I mean, this is currently kind of a shitty place to get this. Just because if I'd gotten it prior, we would have gone a whole lot more distance. Oh, we're gonna reconsider this. really banking on this being a health upgrade. We'll all be. Alright, good night, Eddie. Thank you for coming. For real. I mean, I could have, you know, eventually, I guess, done this shit. I mean, this guy would be guaranteed to give me health if I was still at the low amount that I was before. Yeah, eventually. Or just a... Okay, these are the things that's a really weird interaction with. Don't know where the hell to put them. All right. Okay. Well, I'm cool with this. Ion Beam's a fun weapon, too. It's a stark contrast to the Kilber. I mean, it'll be real nice if we get a damage upgrade. And, oh. Not a damage upgrade. Not a flying toy. I have the drone, but not the extender or swap. The rank 2 glitch gun. Yeah, with the health of the drone is tied entirely to the amount of damage upgrades you have. So if you're like me and have 0 damage upgrades, it has 1 HP. I think it technically has 0. So we could focus on how really nice this song is. Name of this track is Vital Tide. My favorite track in the game. Oh, well, rip sound, I guess. Never mind. Rip some sound. Okay. Sure, I'll take it. Why not? Is that our 5th? Yeah, I mean 4th. Sorry, we need 5 of those for a health upgrade and 6 of the damage ones. Not fond memories of the speedrun where you have to route this and it's sucky. Oh, it's also really weird not having the sound cues. So it's gonna be like last week where I just get all of the health upgrades. While I'm here also, because we're really close to this thing. I mean, I would much rather have a lot of damage and reasonable health. Like, I would prefer damage upgrades over health upgrades. Personally. Is this even rando? So this is not the... This isn't the fastest. I mean, I could do the Uke Na sequence. Yeah, I have all the things to do Uke Na. And we'll get the note of shame, whatever that is. Oh. Cute. Wom, 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 wom. No, some. Can you die, please? Thank you. Anytime. Alright, I'm done with that. Well, there's another health upgrade. I mean... oh. We got it some time ago. I don't know. I'm gonna... When I hit... Because there's a save point down here. Oh, wait, this isn't the one that I want. I want the other one. Because we're gonna fight... Face. Really? Is this... Oh, yeah. I meant to do it the Note of Shame. No, we'll do Ukina. Because I can. I have all the items for it. And we need to eventually. And there's items out of this. But I'm gonna quit to the menu. I've had this happen in the speedrun too. It's really off-putting because there are definite audio cues that I relied on in the speedrun. Uh-oh. I held the mouse gun. There it is. Yeah, the audio is just so distinctive. Especially like later on if you get like, or when you get the drone swap and the extender. Oftentimes, you're moving almost too fast for the camera to keep up, and so you kind of have to go on the sound cues to know like what your time is for doing the thing again. And then because we came in from the back entrance, we can't use the drone. I can get one of these items, though. Actually, no, I can get both of these. Oh boy, another health fragment. Hot damn. That is our 4th or 5th damage node. That is our 5th, okay. Need one more to get our first damage upgrade. Oh boy. Thankfully, this segment is not so heavily reliant on your damage output. Most enemies you just straight up avoid. Especially with this amount of health I have. I'll just face tank them. Also, in the vanilla game, this is the segment that you go through to get the trench coat. Actually, so, I mean, we really don't have an armor advantage. Just because, Okay, well, here's our first damage upgrade. We don't have an armor upgrade over the things here, just because we're at 1 coat's worth of mitigation. But... so you literally can't get in here without a coat of some sort. It is nice having the high jump, because you can do some jumps around. So in the speed run, you have to bait those guys to jump into the ceiling and you get caught, so they don't shoot you while you're clipping through the walls. It's a bit of a sequence break, because this is where you would go to get the trench coat, but we already have it. I find it interesting that this room is populated with enemies, even though you're not able to get in here when the level is in this state. Uh-huh. I think I've seen another one of the range extenders, and I just opted to not pick it up. Oh. Actually, what am I doing? We just go. Yeah, I mean, well, like, the pill bugs are here, but the bomb enemies, those only appear during the hallucination sequence. Unless I'm mistaken. And not only that, they appear, yeah, in the room after this. Oh yeah, because I'm not sure if you have to rocket jump to get out. Oh my god. This is fine. I know, I could heal for this boss, but I actually think if you went in with lower health, this fight would take less time. If that was the case, it would be required for the speedrun. I guess it's relying on how much health you have total, because that took for twice as long. Okay, does it depend on how much health you have going in? Like, if you have less health upgrades, it will take less time? I thought it took the same amount. Yeah, it's like, my experience with it is doing the speedrun, where you have very little variance of health. Oh my god. Nice. Oh, okay. Which makes sense, because, we've been, kind of screwed on the damage. Oh, nailed it. Boop. Oh, I don't have drone swap, right. Well. Oh, wow. It's... not having the drone swap in here feels really weird, because I have to actually know where the platforms are. Yeah, we're entering into the room. I don't think you can kill the fake trace, but I think you can drop to a certain health level. Here's another sequence that I've not done without the drone swap in quite some time. Oh, that must be new. I don't remember the drone gaining health back on health pickups. Well, that's really nice, though, because... oh. It always did. I specifically remember it not doing that. Yeah, the bombs you would get back. But, oh, you know what I'm also... actually, what I'm probably thinking of is the times when I wanted Trace to get the health and didn't really want the drone to get it. That's probably what I'm thinking of. I think that's our first one? Or third? Okay. I'm obviously paying attention. And then... the enemies that give an item when you glitch them, we've already gotten that one. Because they're tied together. We got the one from Indy. Oh. Right, we've got the special weapons. Sure. Sure, I'll take another damage fragment. Did I already check this? Right. So, we didn't get, I mean, I needed to do the hallucination sequence, but we didn't get anything out of this. No, I got damage fragments. I have a damage node. So, I mean, that's fine. On second thought, let's not go to Indy. Or Eden. It is a silly place. We're gonna go fight Uruku. But we don't really have a good setup of weapons. And I'm gonna orphan a weapon, or orphan an item there. But really, I don't have other really good options. I mean, I can get the other things before. Whoa, oh my god. Koi, with the host. Hello everyone, I am playing... Oh my god, you must have run real late. Holy crap. This is the Axiom Verge rando. It was originally a fan-designed rando, but this is actually part of the base game. Or it will be. This is... Oh, Randomizer. Oh, that... Oh, you know, here it is. Oh, this sucks. Oh, no, I need you up here. So we're in a very weird state for items. Which is, I don't have very many of them. I think it's our 5th? Yeah, it's our 5th. Uh-huh. No, I already got that one. Yeah, I even got the item. I don't know what it is. So we'll go fight this boss. Because why not? Oof. Gonna get 2 items, and then we're having to orphan one. Yeah, and that's the thing with, yeah, A Link to the Past is that you can have, like, your really heavy-hitting endgame enemies right when you step out of the front door. Oh, actually, we have Ion Beam. This is fine. So this is a Sudran key. I'm worried about seeing this because in the last seed, I needed that to get the red coat because the red coat was basically in its vanilla location. Oh, well, we're not seeing that. Okay, well, I hope that's not good. You know... Yeah, every part of that boss you can destroy, which will negate the attacks that it can do. So this is the data bomb. It's a gun that I like in this game, but it's really not very practical damage-wise. It's just neat. It looks like it should do a lot more damage than it does. But it doesn't do that much damage. Like, comparatively, it does okay damage. Why would I go this way? This is probably fine. Oh, yeah, oh, hell, like a small area with the goddamn, whatchamacallits, enemies that cling on to you and drain your health real goddamn fast. Or golden robots in the place where you get the Sudrin key. Yep, Axiom Verge Rando. Welcome, Xerox. So these things suck. I don't like them. We're gonna stand right here until it dies. Eventually. Here, wait. Here we go. Yeah, not only that, this is the official rando that's actually incorporated, or will be incorporated into the Steam and Epic Mega Games store, or Epic Games. I think of them as Epic Mega Games because I grew up playing Jill of the Jungle. Oh my god. Zach JP with the follow. Hello, welcome. I'm glad my understanding of late 80s, early 90s computer software is interesting and compelling. Oh, I don't need that gun at all. What I do need is to not die. And that is not... Nope. Nope. Maybe? Ooh, sweet. Yeah, so yeah, this whole game was made by one person. The team actually has 2 people on it, because one was the marketing guy. Although the rando is developed by other people. Video Game Roulette, who's in here. Okay. So this is the starting weapon, which is actually oddly really good. The bullets are going to be huge. Yeah. For additionally impressive things, Thomas Happ, the guy who made this, didn't have a drawing tablet in his budget. So, to digitally draw all these assets. So everything in here was drawn on paper. The physical picture was scanned into a computer, and then each pixel was, by mouse, clicked in place for every asset in this game. Which, as a person who has done digital artwork, is not ideal. All of the emotes on the channel, except for the tier 3 emote, I drew myself. The idea of doing all of it by hand and nothing else makes me hate life. You know, I never think to go this way to get these 2 items. So we're gonna go this way and get these 2 items. Yeah, it was in the, so I bought the, special edition, Switch release of this, and there's an art book that comes with it, and it makes mention of that. And, I mean, if it was, I don't know, 20 minutes ago, oh. And we're not even in go mode. So this is the red coat. I'm gonna go real fast now. A real nice place to get this. It's a good thing I'm like, oh yeah, I never go to this place. I wonder what's in this. Here's 2 items. There'll probably be, you know, yet another damaged fragment. I forget what the other, oh no, yeah, it was a gun I wasn't gonna use, and the one item that I'm required to finish the game that can't be, you know, replaced with something else. I mean, if I get the grappling hook, I can go mode with that, but I'd have to sentinel skip. And I haven't done that successfully in a while. This room in the speedrun is you can plan every bit of it, but it still sucks. Oh, you're right, I did do. Thank you. Alright, good night, Rashkin Bar. Thank you for coming. Why the hell am I going this way? Welcome back, Video Game Roulette. You missed me thinking that I found a glitch, but in fact I just forgotten that I'd been here before. And this was a health upgrade. Yeah, I'm just doing reverse dungeon order or item order. I'm just doing reverse this. Yeah, that's cool. Actually, we'll just send our drone in here because I don't have the fat beam, and God help me if I'm gonna get the item that's in logic. Oh shit. This will be fine. Meh. Sure, I'll take it. Why not? No, not you. Yeah. I mean, I have the red coat. It could be okay, I guess. Here, I'm about to curse myself. We haven't seen a single note all night. Unless notes have been replaced with, like, fragments, because we've seen a shit ton of those. Oh, okay. This explains why I have not seen a single note all night. Mystery solved. I need all y'all to come down here. Right, that's why this room sucks, because those things are here. Oh, thank you. I forgot I had that. I am so upset right now. Oh, memorize what? Oh. I still look up the passcodes. I only remember Dinger Gizbar. Oh! Hey, now we're in go mode. Well, it's a good thing I came here. Nailed it. But wait, I mean, 4 health, 3 damage. It's very likely we'll get another damage. I don't have any particularly amazing weapons, though. I mean, I guess of these, I'd get the most oomph out of the ion beam. Well, then, so I think Dinger Gizbar and Gertab are both referenced in La Mulana 2. Not because they're referencing this, but because it's, like most things in Axiom Verge, derived from, I think, Sanskrit or, Phoenician? I forget, like, lore and things from around the world. Ancient Sumerian, thank you. I'm thinking at that time, like, the Phoenicians were really a happening thing then. But yeah, I think Dinger Gizbar, and I know Gurtab is referenced in La Mulana too. Also, the single best thing in the rando is getting rid of the sound when you hit an enemy and it's their shielded part. Makes everything so much better. Well, here's our... We're now at 4 health, 3 damage. Five health, 3 damage. Or that was the morph ball. You never know. Oh my god. It was going so well, and then it started sucking. Holy shit. There we go. Sure. Yeah, who cares about the rando when I can just not have my head explode? Sure. Oh, but yeah, so we're talking about how notes are replaced with, or seemingly replaced with fragments. In the last seed, I ended, I think, with 11 health upgrades. I know I had 10. I might have gotten a final one. Yeah, what else happened with it apart from just logic fixes? Or was it just logic fixes? Okay. I mean, logic fixes are pretty important. Also, so when everything's all said and done and this is released, it's going to be on the Steam and Epic Store. Is it going to be on the eventually on the PS4, Switch, and etc. versions, or is it just going to be computer? Ooh. Actually, I need to get a Hori gamepad that has like an actual D-pad, because the Joy-Con buttons are a whole lot of no. Oh my god, we finally get the drill. Oh, that's adorable. Anyway, moving on. Oh wow, that's...
I'm getting certified with Microsoft Azure. Does that count?
I'm trying to think. Actually, before that, how many? I'm at 3. Oh, and only 1 fragment. Yeah. I'm gonna, for safety's sake, get these things out of Ed, because we're eventually just gonna go into Ukina and then leave forever. Thank you. Alright, I forgot that's the thing.
us the play.
And then we zip ourselves upward.
Whee!
Okay. Wait, is this a full one? No. No, fuck it, this. Woo!
You know, I'll just check this one.
I mean the other room, where there's... Yeah, about the, I didn't hear the details, but they found, like a GoldenEye prototype remake for the, Xbox 360. I still to this day think that I'm not a huge fan of James Bond. Like, I have nothing against the James Bond series. I goddamn loved GoldenEye game. So for me, GoldenEye is more of the... One second, I need to not die. I recognize GoldenEye more as the N64 game than I do as the movie. Also, the best part about Rando is not having to do Uku. Sure. Is it the third? Or second or third? Oh, it is the third, okay. Yes, I mean, and because it was a really good game, so you just make it more playable in a modern sense. Another damage fragment. You know, I wonder for the Masochist mode, what if you replaced all of the, like, full things with, like, because, oh my, whatever. If you're replacing, notes with the fragments, what if just every one of the full damage and health upgrades were just replaced with fragments? So that there were no full ones, you were only getting pieces of them. That was a real long-ass distance back. Oh, you did? Okay. Because I'm thinking with the last one that I ran where I ended up with double-digit health upgrades. Whoops, not this room. Yeah, we'll go this way. I'm kind of surprised this is where I last saved. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, and I was saying earlier that I just mostly don't remember the amount that are in the vanilla game, just because the very first time I played this, I 100%ed it. And then I just started any percent speedrunning it. You know, this is by no means required. No, I already got the item in the ceiling there, because I already came through, so we've already killed Iruku. One item that I did skip over, also the whole, I think I died in the site. No, I think I got the item in the drone second. Oh, is this a full upgrade? No. How many? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I wasn't missing it. I'm glad that wasn't the drone swap and the grappling hook elsewhere, because I would have never checked that and just spent the next hour or two trying to do sentinel skip. Come on, thank you. So I guess at this point, the last items we're going to get are the ones that are in Maruru. Oh, whoops, no, this is Ed. I mean, I could still go through Ed. I could. I think we're good. Actually, if anything, the two left in Eden that I might get while going that way, I can just check while going to... We'll just go to the end. It'll be fine. The secret worlds can have fragments. In fact, I think that's pretty much all that there are in the secret worlds. They're just health or damage fragments, and then the one where there's a weapon. But I remember being both health and damage fragments. But they're still just fragments. Oh, how am I going? Nope. Almost. It's so weird not having the drone extender for this. There we go. I remember, I think, mathing that out during early speedruns to see, like, maybe just... The amount of time it takes to get the drone extender massively outweighs the time you save by not getting the drone extender. So much like I said, this is kind of turning out to be like a mix between the first seed, where it was extremely stingy on stuff. No, sorry, the first seed, where I was in go mode within like 20 minutes. And then I just took some time to get some more damage upgrades. The previous seed were just threw damage and health upgrades at me like they were going out of style. And this one, where it's kind of in the middle, where I've got a decent amount of health fragments. So-so amount of damage fragments. Oh man, old school fighting Sentinel with Kilver. I actually don't remember how many damage upgrades I would have in the speedrun. It's been a while. I think you end up getting 4. Alright. Yeah, so like the last one that I had, or the first one of the night, it was like immediate red coat, drone, and the swamper right next to one another. And then it just turned into, I need to find more health and damage upgrades, because I was at like, I think, 2 health and 1 damage, and I'm like, I'll just look for some others, and I just got like a decent amount of them on the way to the end. So there is the safety method. Actually worked really well with the scissor beam. No, I don't have grapple. It's also been a long time since I've done Sentinel Skip. I haven't really practiced it. I even remember it feeling kind of questionable when I could do it. So my mistake I made there is I decided to like, oh, maybe I'll just try to do the safety one, and then it worked a whole lot better with the scissor beam. I did, and I backed out to get the health off of them. Oh, right, I can... I can't tell how many times I've been like... I forgot you can just hold the button and you lock yourself in place. Okay. Yeah, this... Well, So I dislike the climb, but it feels very apt for the final area. Yeah, I need to check the more recent speedruns for this, because it seems like a whole different beast from what I remember. But yeah, with the grappling hook, I'm sorry, grappling beam. With the grappling hook, you can actually cling out of the ceiling, and you time it right, you can clip through the ceiling and just skip this boss. And then I guess it triggers the event that, like, the boss is dead, and so, you just come back to the room, he's already gone. It's real fun. Oh, hey, look, the drone... Oh. Wow, I got bonnied there real hard. And yes, I'm aware that I could glitch bomb, but I also thought that I would get through there. But on the plus side, there's the drone launch extender, thus making, I don't know, the last hour much easier. Oh well. Alright, one more time with less fail. You know what? Fuck it. These guys are dicks. Oh my god, and they're still dicks. But hey, here we have the drone launch extender, so now I can go fast. Gotta go fast. Oh right, I forgot that's what these things do. About that. Hardest part of the game. I'm so spoiled because the last like 5 seeds I've had the flamethrower from like 2 minutes in. Actually, the first seed, the flamethrower was literally the first item. I do, yes. What was this? What was this crazy thing? Yes, yeah, I haven't been given a reason yet to ban people posting links to things, so. Oh, yeah, yeah, I did a thing like that, yeah, with grappling hook. Oh, without grapple either. Ooh. Because I did that at one point. I did the, with no drone swap and getting up there with the grappling hook. And it was very precise. Oh my god. Really? Okay. Cool. It's very okay with getting the flamethrower. I mean, I think we're at 3 damage. Oh, okay. Well, we won't be getting that. Maybe the flamethrower is long enough to... Actually, it almost is. It's really weird. Oh, I'll keep that in mind. Oh my god, this is... Every seed of the night has been like, well, I'll check these last things. Then it's like, here's your full damage upgrade. The last fragment you need. So that's really 9. I think it's 4? Oh my god, it's 5? Alright, so we're at 6 and 5. The first seed of the night we did 4 and 4. And it went great. The last one was like 10 and 8. And the boss died immediately. For the hell of it. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Bait those guys into there. Disco room. Anyway. Oh, and then, so I will be back tomorrow with La Mulana. I think I actually might be outside right now. I don't know. Either today, tomorrow, or maybe Friday, I will be getting a giant latex horse head. Because that's silly. I did not want that health to spawn there. At such time, I'll also make it that you can do silly hats with channel points. And you will give me health. Or not. Lane. My work laptop is telling me it has not much power left, which is fine, because we're about done anyway. I played like one of the other 2 modes, and I'm like, I'll just do this. I mean, mostly just because, like, the damage and health upgrades, you could kind of, like, once you kind of know, like, where to route, or a good route to get through, you're just like, you just take the long way to those areas, because you're going to pick up more fragments along the way. Oh, I'm reminded that I did planking yesterday. Oh, lordy. Oh, I look forward to those seeds. Which is fine, because Well, usually at that point, I mean, at that point, if it's drone teleport and the grappling hook, then yeah, because those are the. So the way I see for go mode is either I get the drone teleport or I get the grappling hook. So far, it has not been swapless. But anyway, well, that was fun. That is all for tonight. I have to put my work laptop on a charger so I can remain being present on the work laptop. And sometimes, I mean, depending, I mean, you can do without high jump. No, you would to do the grapple skip into Maruru. But anyway, yeah, but if it's still a thing, yeah, that's a chance I'd be willing to take. It isn't. So anyway, this is all for tonight. Thank you for coming. Oh, well, there goes the laptop. We'll fix that in a moment. Oh nope, I blue screened. Right, after being on Linux, I've just kind of forgotten that computers blue screen. We'll fix that in a bit. It was at 5% battery. Anyway, that was all for tonight. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Watch me stumble through these seeds. Again, there was the first one was too fast. The second one was too slow. And the third one was just right. But anyway, like I said, I will be back tomorrow, which by that I mean tonight, with La Mulana Randomizer, which is a different game. It's, if you've never played La Mulana, I don't recommend playing it. You can come watch me play it, and I can explain why why I love how dumb it is. Anyway, we're gonna toss a host over to Orator, who, surprise, surprise, is playing Mario Maker 2. But yeah, thank you for coming in and hanging out. The follows, the subs, things of this nature. And hopefully see you guys later tonight. Yeah, actually, Xerox, I saw the... I have that. I'm going to be watching it after this because I have the... I have it open. See if it'll open up on it. No, I don't know if it's saved to. Either way. Anyway, hope to see you guys later tonight. Until then. Bye!